accident when your name's on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, freeze me when things fall apart. What matters at the ending's how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's true when lies are heavy, but in breath. Brothers may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about cliches, not about the destination, not over love. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go.
long can
No
they
time to waste. Gotta set your light, go get it burning.
Hello, Twitch. Okay. All right, friends. We're here. This is going to be the last episode of Persona 3 Reload because we are, in fact, at the end of the game. And we are not going to stop playing tonight until we beat the game. So, we still got a couple hours of gameplay, but we are here. We are here. Alright, so let's just jump right in. Yeah. HP. Yeah. Let's just do this. Class has ended for today. Alright. Where are we at with shit? She's maxed. It's just Igus? Yeah, it's just Igus. Okay. Oh, Akira-san. I would like to walk home with you again today. Would you mind? Feel like I may grow closer with Igus soon. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We are here. It is happening. Could we go to the strip mall? I really enjoy how lively it is there.
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aiga-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah! You're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe Aiga-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but... Look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live.
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say?
Here for a
Aiga-senpai?
good time, not
If
a
you got
long
Why
time.
don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
Like a fiddle, bitch.
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
He thought I was your boyfriend.
Boyfriend. A term that is used when one is in a mutually romantic
Boy.
relationship, correct? Is something wrong with that? If I assume you are my boyfriend... My boyfriend? What is this? It feels strange to phrase it like that.
What is this feeling so sudden and new?
Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
Aiga seems to be deep in thought. It seems we've grown closer.
In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling?
What is this feeling?
Is it jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
We decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh hey, welcome back. Only 5 more days until the promised day, but we're gonna break that promise. I'm trying not to overthink it too much, but it's kind of hard not to, you know? Yeah, sure. Plants. Plants. Okay, let's head to the rooftop then. Fuka is working silently. I tended to the rooftop planters with Fuka.
I bet these taste really good when they're freshly harvested.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
I think that about does it. Shall we head back downstairs? Hello there.
Akira-san. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I accompany you again today? Feel like I might go closer to Ega soon. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Could we go for a walk today? I'd like to observe people somewhere busy.
Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss?
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself.
Just as a warning. It's getting
Bless
real
you,
sad
dear
today.
Girl. You have a kind heart.
Gonna watch Caitlyn openly weep on
See you
stream again.
later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I think she was happy.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
I'm sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
I don't know.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Aigis looks terribly confused. Seems we've grown closer.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Inorganic life grappling with the purpose and point of humanity, and living and existing.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. 4 more days. I can practically feel Nyx breathing down my neck at this point. Prepare in every way possible so you don't regret anything. I'm doing my own preparations, too. I've come so far. Nothing's more important than this. Who's over there? Aki? Ah, shit. We gotta go to Tartarus.
Yes.
I should have made a note for myself that there were people inside Tartarus. I gotta get better at that.
Yes.
Akira, may I have a moment of your time? Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today, and between its jaws clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it's best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it will likely be on floor 238. Well, off you go. Okay.
Marvelous.
Yeah, stuff.
I'm looking
Thank you.
forward to it. I can sense a presence.
231 and 235.
Oh, yes.
And 238. Okie dokie.
Very well then.
Yeah, I'm okay with this party. There's a missing person nearby. It must be one of those missing people who wandered in here. I'm getting a signal from floor 232. Let's hurry.
Let's do the best we can.
232. Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We heading up these stairs?
I don't want to deal with the Reaper right now. Not with this party.
We're making good progress.
There's a chest.
I'm sure there's some reason this area is shaped this way.
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
Look, there's a shadow.
Looks like someone's trapped in here.
Because everything is circles and life is cyclical. Circle of life. That's interesting. I never actually thought about that before.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, it's the stairs.
We're ignoring that. Yeah.
That's a one-way teleporter. I can keep going, but what should we do?
Climb the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Up the stairs.
Preparations complete. Moving out.
How is it so bright? Where does the light come from?
It also feels cold. Do you suppose it's the moonlight?
That one looks really strong.
It's one of those chests. We heading up these stairs?
I have a bad feeling about this block. I'm not sure why, but it seems more dangerous than the others.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from. But that just means we're close to the end.
It's dangerous because it's final boss territory, baby.
Looks like this is our way up.
Right now, let's keep our goal nice and simple. Get to the top.
What's our goal? To do our best. No, when I say what's our goal, you say victory.
place is so empty, at least as far as I can see. Perhaps it's foreshadowing.
That enemy looks rather tough. What should we do?
Cat.
Okay,
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
an enemy. How should we proceed?
Oh, here it is.
If heaven really does exist, would it be a place like this?
We have an unexpected guest.
Katie.
What?
Hmm.
Yes.
I don't want to hear about a kitty crying.
That's right.
Alright, I'm here. Let me take care of this. You get going. Eight Twilight fragments. Holy shit.
Yes.
Okay. That is very many Twilight fragments.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, piece of candy.
So this is where the stairs were.
Daw shucks. They were there the whole time, Aki.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Out of my way.
After the battle ends, I wonder if we'll view the moon any differently. There's a shadow.
So this is where the stairs were. I'll take on all the powerful foes. The tougher they are, the stronger I'll become.
It's a treasure chest. Let's...
There's a shadow. Shadow up ahead. Take it out.
Let's be off then.
There's a shadow.
I see a chest over there.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
I'm sure it'll be fine, kid.
So this is where the stairs were.
Damn bots, bro.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, door. I wonder what's behind it.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
I see a chest over there. It looks like this is our way up. Could it be?
Alright, I'll bite this time. Try to bump everybody a little closer to 90.
By the way,
Blah, blah, blah. Directions. Got 'em.
All right.
Ha 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 ha. It's in our hands. And he's a hand.
I'll do it.
we want
That one's special. Take it down if you
Persona's
can.
ready. Persona!
Nice.
Who's gonna win this?
Nice.
Let's
That's
keep
a
this
win for the
momentum
team.
up.
Good job, everyone.
Good job, gang. Oh, I need you for something, I think.
Amazing.
Greedy Shadow defeated. Nice job. We managed to recover the treasure it was hoarding too. Cool.
All right.
Good shit. At least now I have a full grasp of this floor's layout thanks to us chasing it down. I'll guide you to the stairs. I think what we are going to do before we get to the end of the game, is Caitlin not choke on the air. 250. Is fight the Reaper one more time, because then that will definitely bump up the whole party to 99,
Best to stay on your
and
toes.
then that will give me
There's a shadow!
the ability to fuse the rest of the special personas.
These days.
These games are like pretty much story based, so like at the end they just pretty much like front load you with everything. So the end of the game isn't terribly hard, it's just long. There is one battle that is going to be particularly difficult, but even then I'm not like sweating over it. I think it's just gonna be
There's a
more
rare
tedious
treasure
than
chest.
anything.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare!
Oh, is it that fucking kid?
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Is that the kid who was being shitty to his grandma?
As long as I'm wearing this armband, nothing can bring me down.
So that's very awkward, Akihiko, to talk about your armbands that way.
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
This will be a fight worth our... like someone's trapped in here.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so that was everybody.
Good day. Very well.
Just picked up that new persona. Let's see if there's anything interesting I could do with it. I also have to level up Sataniel since we have him.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Just forgot to use him.
Which will you choose?
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah, I thought so.
Seeing what personas come to, have you all the elements you need?
I don't want you. You're not terribly interesting either.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. What kind of persona do you desire?
Very well. We look forward to your next visit.
Who is it that I had some... Messiah? I think it's... Thanatos? And my starter persona. I think it's Thanatos and Orpheus. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do now Okay. Actually, We're just gonna do this.
We're making good progress.
If the school was this spacious in reality, we could get in a good workout just moving around.
Why are you starting all the way from the beginning, Caitlin? Well, thank you so much for asking, chat. We are
It's a treasure
just
chest. Let's open it up.
picking a floor because the way you trigger the Reaper, if you don't end up getting a floor that has that weird darkness thing
it's the
going
stair.
on, if you just linger in a
Okay,
place for
let's
too
head out.
long, then it triggers the Reaper.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Oh, it's the stair. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's a chest. Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
I want to go to a higher block, though, where the floors are bigger.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Bring it, Shadows. Come at me. Did I sound very gangster?
That's the spirit. Anyone who wants a beating, come and get it.
So this is where the stairs were.
This floor has been fully explored.
from the my theater group.
It's reading.
There it is.
The Reaper.
Good timing. So that's what happens when you just go idle. The game punishes you for just standing around doing nothing.
The Reaper showed up. Be careful, everyone.
And the Reaper comes to get you.
If we engage in combat.
Another day on the
Don't
job.
stand a chance.
Shall I move to
You need
strike?
pull back. How about this? I didn't expect this. Magus is down. This is bad.
Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, it's revelation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Watch out now, get in the ride. Round up around, spit out all over. Let's do it! Caesar! Coming in crowd, watch out the moon. Sit out, this one gets down. Console ground, surround up, so easy. What to do? Enemies brutal, moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one, world, one love. But the battle goes in, shadows so mass destruction.
Fuck.
Summoning. Persona.
This will do the trick.
Artemisia.
Yes, cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your fate, destiny to the tomb. Hardest thing
Try harder.
be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out, baby, ready for the battle. Better be ready, not only
Kirito Senpai. That was a beautiful dodge.
later. Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later would maybe annihilator. Taking down the agitators, the violators. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one. I'll go with love, but the battle goes in shadows, oh mass destruction.
It is time. Athena. I will miss next time.
I'm ready.
How about this? Your defense is low.
The best bet would be
And then we're just gonna do theurgy after theurgy after theurgy.
right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, it destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Yeah, now, get on the ride. Spit out all over, round looking bones. This sound and bounce so ground, so round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth.
I can do this.
One world, one love, but the battle goes in shadows, so mass destruction.
Persona. I'll get it next time.
Shall I move to strike?
Go. Artemisia. Been down. You've been knocked down. Operation unsustainable. Taking heavy damage. Sonata Senpai, your defense is down.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Vegas has taken serious damage. He needs to recover.
Ears cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your fate, destiny to the tomb.
What is optimal? Persona, engage!
What's the plan here?
How about this?
Mighty damage.
Senpai, your defense is down!
Best bet will be.
Ooh, we gon' crit.
Now let's finish.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Haha, that did like nothing. Amazing. Jeez.
Here I go! Not done yet! This is it! Perfect strike. Sonata-senpai, your defense is down!
Shall I move to strike?
Go! Artemisia!
Damage inflicted! Oh no, this doesn't look good! Thank you for your support. Sonata-senpai, your defense is down! Athena, engage!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona!
Jeez. Yeah, nice fucking try.
Successfully avoided.
Best bet will be. Never be charity. Let's go.
Bro, you're like right there. Come on.
Shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, it destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Freak out now. Tear them apart. Round up around, spit out all over. Comedy crowd. Watch out the moon, it diss it out. Guess what this sound
What is optimal?
Round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemy's brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one.
Persona! Ryuji, I think I can use it now.
Do it, baby girl.
Okay, now what? time is right.
I'm gonna stop and have a cup of coffee.
Senpai's down! Someone do something!
There we go.
Someone back him up!
What to do?
Holy crap.
This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
Now you've done it.
Yep.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
Ooh, fun. That's new.
Damage
Try
inflicted.
harder.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Where are you aiming?
Sonata Senpai's in trouble!
He'll be fine. Yes! Let's go, Aki!
Good work out there.
It only got me up to 92? Damn! Okay.
Oh, hello. Yes.
They must have nerfed the Reaper cheese. Because the first time I played the game, I fought the Reaper at like level 70 and it bumped me all the way up to 99.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
I see you've acquired a bloody button, which means you managed to defeat the Reaper. That's quite a feat. You were approaching the level of strength I hoped you'd achieve. I have waited so very long in this room where time has no meaning. You may be the one to help me answer the question that has confounded me.
How splendid.
Please excuse me. That completes this request. Please take this as your reward. Okay.
Very well then.
Yeah, man, that stinks. Alright, so I wonder. Am I high enough level to summon Messiah then? Let's find out.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Please take a... Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well.
Fuck. Hit the buttons too fast. Yeah, I mean, it was easy, but that's what happens when you're at this high of a level and you're at the end of the game. That's...
Which will you choose?
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, this sucks. I don't want any of this.
It appears it will receive an immense... Well then, shall we begin?
I am Messiah. The heart of salvation that had been nurtured within you, let it now be freed. Well, that was a waste.
Take all the time you need to consider.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah. Like, Sataniel's got better shit. He's got good stuff.
Registering is overriding acceptable? All registered. Very well. We look forward to your next visit.
So, in the last session, I ended up just summoning Sataniel from the Compendium because it was a DLC that I had gotten, but you can also special fuse Sataniel. Now, what's the difference between the two? The difference is that if you fuse Sataniel, you can get the fusion bonus for having the social link maxed out, so it would end up being at a higher level and you get all the abilities faster. But at the end of the day, this is fine. Yeah, the level disparity isn't like a huge deal. I could just let that ride. This is probably gonna end up being my party for the final battle anyway.
Oh, hello.
Maybe the kid. Then again, I don't need to because I have salvation. So many options, so many paths.
Everyone, listen up.
Well, today is the last composition class for January. As they say, January walks and February runs. It'll be a whole new year in a flash. But before that, we've got our final exams, so don't relax just yet. Anyway, just look at me. I manage to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though if I had the choice, I'd have slept in at home. Too many scary people around town lately. I'm feeling sleepy. Yeah, let's take our last nap in class. I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested.
Oh,
Oh, Akira-san. Today feels a little warmer than usual. Are you leaving? If you don't mind, could we go to the roof? Spend some time with Agus. Thank you. Shall we go then?
the wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea.
Anime girls and talking about the
I'm
wind.
sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
Akira, you got hoes in different area codes? I'm doing it now.
What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding.
But I'm actually a love
If that is the
machine.
case, please tell me right away.
That was a bad joke,
I
I'm
wouldn't
sorry.
want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
I don't mind you being here.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why
You
I
love
sometimes see
Agus.
couples
Agus is
alone
best
up here
girl.
after school. They might be leaning against one another or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens.
Agus is gazing at me intently. Seems we've grown closer.
Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way?
As
Why
you
is this
love
so
that
important to
Blink-182
me?
boy. It's love.
This is... love?
It is a rule when you play Persona 3, you always romance the
Oh,
robot.
So that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as important as my desire to live. But I know that this is something that I can never have. Let's go home.
She is nice. I love Agus. You always romance Agus. And also, there's no consequences for you having multiple girlfriends, so YOLO.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Only 3 more days, man. Kinda looking forward to it, but also kinda not. Hey, I know I've given you some shit before, but I'm fully behind you now, dude. So let's give Nyx hell. What do you say, leader? Thanks, Junpei. It's only been almost a year. I'm glad you have submitted to my leadership now. just because we have the time, I just want to check to see if any of the stores have different and new supplies. SP is definitely... And you don't carry any SP stuff. Yeah, I don't need any of that crap. Oh, you know what? It's antique store lady. That's why.
Welcome.
The time has almost come, I can tell. How long has it been since you started coming here? To think I'm cooperating with a Persona user 10 years after I stopped working with Kirijo-san. But I'm glad the Persona user is you. You had me on tenterhooks with how new you were, but look at how capable you are now.
Creating equipment. What would you like?
Yeah, that's equipped. Alright, so I don't need any of that shit.
Go on, look around. You like that one? We have a deal.
Don't need...
You seem you've got a good eye. All
Alright, I
right,
can
I'll
only
trade
get
you
one.
for this.
Okay.
Is that all you need? Come
Yep.
again.
Do you give me my reward for finding missing people?
Hey,
You take a look at this for me? The girl they found the other day brought this in as a gift. Looks like some sort of liquid. By the looks of the container, I'm guessing you're supposed to drink it? She was murmuring something about fortune telling, so maybe it has something to do with that. Anyway, just take it. We can't have something that's suspicious at the police station. There's still
come to
more.
think of it.
They found that missing student the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kid saved him from an attack by a black thing? He left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you.
Good to see you.
I don't have much, but you should be able to find what you need.
All done here? Be safe.
Yeah. Salvation. Restore party's HP and cure ailments. Meh.
You that... You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You
Okay.
struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. Such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
We still have time. Oh no, it's a Jehovah's Witness.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
That suspicious man that preached to me is staring at me from by over the wall. Once he starts, it's probably going to take a while for him to finish. So, like... Do you want me to talk to him? Is that
We'll
what
have a
that
look here.
means?
Thanks for stopping by.
Except I wonder what they'll tell me. Let's do that first. I've never done this before. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh god, he's taking me to a dark alley.
Now, go and speak to our savior.
Oh, fuck.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
So I've heard.
Yes, you certainly wouldn't be so stupid. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your
Fucking
shepherd.
Nyx, more like fucking Takaya. There's nothing worse than a fanatic. This fight's just begun.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you
He's a
intend
lot.
to fight Nyx?
Just a dude that walks around with full tats, skinny jeans, and like a hipster girl headband. You're making choices with your life. Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written.
Is this dude about to
Nor
shoot
does
me in the
it want
fucking
for
face?
Charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't
When you try to save the
exist.
world, but oh no, a demon.
It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask?
What's going on,
Because you
dude?
won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop
So
the
like,
Tower of Demise
you and I
for
played the
Nyx to
original
arrive.
version, FES, of this game. I do not remember this
And
encounter,
be
and this guy
warned,
might shoot me in
if
the
you
fucking
dare to
face.
oppose me, I will show no mercy.
I'm concerned. Oh, okay. Oh, he's the Strega guy. Do you remember the little Lolita girl? The like computer boy with the glasses, and then this guy. They're Strega. They're the ones that don't want you to end the Dark Hour. They end up being like they're like the anti-heroes of your little group. Yes. I need to speak with you right now, if possible. You bet, girl. Thank you. Do you mind if we go to the roof? I think the view will be nice today.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer?
It's the ozone layer depleting.
Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it.
Ah, damn, could be that too.
I've gotten so used to this view. But no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day-to-day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here. January 31st.
You're right.
Whenever I come up
The
here,
other option was I
get lost
hadn't
in my
noticed.
thoughts.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san. And Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her.
God, can we
I
stop
think
talking about the dead cat?
The old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about. But you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that two given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others. And it might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I need to tell you, even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true feelings.
The destination, it was the friends we made along the way.
I love you. I know I'm a machine. I know that I cannot truly touch you as a human. But I can't help it. All I can see or think about is you.
I sense Aigis' strong affection towards me. I better choose my word carefully. Shut up.
I love you so much that I feel like I'm going to break down somehow.
I love you too. As if I tell her no, she's gonna start writing breakup
I'm
poetry.
Sorry. I can't think of anything to say. Perhaps something really has broken inside of me. I feel so happy.
Aigis has expressed her feelings for me. I have entered a special relationship with Aigis. There's no going back.
We should go back.
You just said there was no going back.
I'll go ahead. It's too difficult to look you in the eye right now. See you later.
Very jokey tonight because this is all about to get very dark very quickly. I am not kidding when I say I am going to openly weep on stream. Oh no, like ugly girl crying. That's It's gonna get so dark so quickly, and it's gonna hurt so good, and we're all gonna have a good time. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Just also, if there's anyone lurking in the chat who has played this game before, please do not post or put any spoilers in the chat. You will get banned. I want everybody to experience this organically and for the first time. I don't want anything ruined. That's not cool. It's not the mood, not the vibe. No spoilers. You could try to backseat game me, but I'm better at it than you, and I'll just laugh in your face. But yeah, we are in endgame. No spoilers. Let's go. It's cold and dreary outside, and I couldn't blame you for feeling even drearier at the moment. But we need to just hang on a little while longer. Spring is just around the corner, as they say. Okay. Kari's food is just HP. Now, let's go take the dog for a walk. Everyone can go. Excellent. We're all going.
Huh? Clothes shopping? With me? Keep your voice down. Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
Okay. Huh?
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you. Huh. Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
When I was your age, we used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake.
But take your shirt off, Anime
Is
Hot Boy.
shake the command given to request paws on one's head? I comprehend.
Final day of the day of final battle draws near. Everyone is having fun, as if trying to make the most of this moment. We spent a pleasant evening together. Trying to be all poignant and deep, and I can't even fucking read. Class has ended for today. And we are just in time. Oh, Akira-san, do you have time to talk today? Although I'm not sure if I can communicate this properly.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I would like to show you my room. I would like you to see how I live, and, I decided to go to Aigis' room. I was gonna make the joke, it's just an iPhone charger
please
or a
don't
Tesla
worry.
charging station, but I'm pretty close.
The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them. So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home. It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal. But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san. It used to bother me, but I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I am unable to die.
What is it?
I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. You will always remain in my heart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
Charred screw.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else. My connection to you is my reason for living. What's most important to me is to be by your side.
Aigis has a genuine smile upon her face. Ah, fuck. Probably said I feel like I'd become closer to Aigis, or we formed a bond or something.
The innermost. We now be.
Okay. Aeon Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Metatron, the attendant to the infinite.
I, actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of my ribbon, that's where my most important component is. The artificial psyche that makes me who I am, my emotional engine. The Papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. But I want you to touch it. If you make direct contact with it, Your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do it. I want to leave irrefutable proof on my body of our connection. Not just as a simple memory, but as something permanent. Something that can never be erased.
That makes sense.
I'm so happy. Well then. Oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart,
Right?
I
Sounds
apologize
dirty.
in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises.
Jesus
For safety, I'll be
Christ.
shutting off the motor functions to my arms and legs. Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
I need an adult. No wonder why the algorithm keeps torpedoing this game.
Oh,
Oh, there you are. It's almost time. It has been 10 years since Death awakened, and now, finally, tomorrow is the promised day. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? Saving. Man. Who wants to hang out with me? Yep, the dog. Oromaru seems pleased. I brushed him as thoroughly as I could. Bark, bark. I played with Koromaru for a while before heading back to my room. Here we go. Today is the promised day. At last, we can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. I suspect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Jeez. Come on, game. You couldn't even give me, like, something interesting to do on my last day? Oh, Akihiko is up there.
Yo.
Ramen, eh? Good choice. A fighter needs their energy if they're gonna go all out in battle. And it doesn't hurt to share a meal that's so full of
Yeah.
precious memories. Well, eat up. I don't want you going into tonight's battle on an empty stomach.
Senpai!
Oh, hello, Toriyama-san. I'm taking Koromaru for a walk while I can, since I don't think there'll be time tonight. Oh, hey, I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you shopping too? Yep.
Oh,
Getting some supplies for tonight? Thanks for always being on top of everything. I should make sure my weapons are ready when I get back later. Well, let's do our best tonight. I joined Yukari to go shopping, but there's so many fashion trends and designers I don't know of. Huh. I certainly can't let myself forget all this, now can I? Just gonna walk around everywhere.
Yo,
Oh hey, funny seeing you here. Actually, did you know? This is where Chidori and I first met. She was sitting here drawing and I decided to go up to her. Gotta beat the last boss so we can keep Chidori's spot safe and sound. But where's Fuka, I wonder? Right there, with Aegis. I was reviewing everything to prep for tonight when Aegis took me out for a breather. I think I'll keep it after taking a short break. Don't push yourself too far. Thanks. I've got Aegis with me, so I'll be fine. I can't fight on the front lines, so I want to be able to provide everyone with the perfect support.
Oh, good morning.
Everyone seems to be spending today being where they wish to be, doing what they wish to do. I have decided to wait for everyone to return in the meantime. Alright, well, since there's literally nothing else to do. It's just work.
all right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this.
Here
Is
we
everyone
go.
ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
We won't ever forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay, In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle, no matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
It's business as usual.
Yeah. Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
I'm doing my part. Alright. So in the party... I want Aegis. Oh, this isn't pick the party part, this is just talk. Here we are. It all ends tonight. Don't look so worried. We're
Isn't
going
that
to
right?
win. And Shinji will be fighting alongside us tonight. I can feel it.
I suppose.
I wasn't able to protect my father, but his dreams live on inside me. I'll make sure they come
All
true.
right.
Alright, let's get going.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
Chidori gave me her life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Nyx and live a long, long life.
Leader!
If the world ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear too. I don't want that to happen. There's still a lot of people I want to meet and befriend. That's why I won't let the world end today.
Hey!
My dad delayed the fall until now, so he could pass the baton to me. I'm going to run with it until the very end. Where's the kid?
Okay.
We have to put an end to the Dark Hour, for my mother, Aragaki-san, and myself. I will fight with all I've got, not for revenge, but so we can live. Bark. Oh, you can pet the dog. I can feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Sobbing. Alright. Save. Stop stalling. Let's go.
I suppose. All right.
From here on out, there's no turning back. Once we enter Tartarus, I know that we won't leave until the battle is
Leader.
over. Be absolutely certain you're ready. Ready as I'll ever
All
be.
right. Let's do this.
Alright, kids. Here comes the boss rush.
I've been waiting for you.
At long last, you will soon arrive at the top of this tower to overcome its challenges. I will do everything in my power to assist you up until the very end so that you may grasp victory. Please come see me if you feel your strength waning. I shall heal you. Oh shit, she could do that? How may I assist you?
Very well then.
If you require anything else, please do not hesitate to ask. Oh no, we forgot to finish the Elizabeth missions. Taking her out. Fuck.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? How may I assist you? Please take a— Now then, let's begin.
Have you all the elements you need?
I don't hate that. Uriel, Raphael, and Michael.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Take all the time you need to consider.
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an Well then, shall we begin?
I am Raphael. Let my power be yours and bless you with a healthy body and soul.
Have you all the elements you need?
Michael and Uriel.
Very well.
Ah, shit. How much space do I got? Alright, I got 2 slots.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
What do I need to make Uriel?
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities. Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
I don't know if I have the other one.
This is your progress so far. Browse to your heart's content.
Oh, I do.
This
Sweet.
persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. This persona, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Now then.
Please choose the personas.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Legion 3. Megiddo. I'm always a big fan of Spirit Drain.
It will receive an immense. Well, well, well.
I am Uriel, the Flame of God, Executor of Justice. This power of mine shall now be at your disposal. Mahayamon is stupid. What's the other one I gotta fuse?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Michael.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Oh, Uriel and Seth. Cool.
This is your progress so far. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, please, choose the person.
This one is somewhat beneath. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense.
It's finally time.
I am Michael. I shall follow your pure and noble heart. My holy power is yours to wield. You don't need that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's see if something weird happens. Okay.
It is a special persona you desire, is it?
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
This is tough.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
All these angels. I am Metatron. I, the voice of God, shall form a contract with you. With our power, we shall preserve the balance of this world. Eh, whatever. That's not gonna fucking work anything going forward. Okay.
Are you finished?
I am.
How splendid!
The number of acquired personas seem to have increased significantly. I'm immensely pleased to witness you further your growth. Ooh, I got a new thing. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Leave.
We look forward.
Damn, I didn't know Elizabeth could, like, heal me and shit. That's exciting. Alright, gang. Actually, pretty content with this party. I think we're gonna do it live, man.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
Alright, everybody. We ready? Path is open. This should lead to the place Ryuji-kun told us about. Ryoji-kun, not Ryuji. Damn. I sense a strong presence on the floor above, but this feeling is... a human. Please be careful. This is Striga's presence. They're really here. Stay on high alert. Shall we go then?
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Just kidding. LOL, it's more floors.
It's a treasure chest.
An enemy. How should we proceed?
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I see a chest over there.
Tell me you're at endgame without telling me you're at endgame and a boss rush.
It's a treasure chest.
With giving me a whole bunch of money and healing items. And recovery items.
We heading up these stairs?
We're getting closer to Strega. I'm getting a reading one floor above us. Once you cross paths, I don't think you'll be able to avoid combat. There's a teleporter here, though, so make sure you're prepared. We're good. Going by the signal, they're blocking our path upwards, but there's only one signal? They're not together? I don't know what they have up their sleeve, but for now, our only way is up. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to reset the party. I'm good with this.
I will never forget this journey, nor the friends I've made.
Alright. First one. It's E-Boy. He's waiting for us. The only way to get past him is to fight. Are you ready? Let's fucking go. Understood. Let's go.
So, you came after all.
You, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! We ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this. However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out. What to do?
Me too, baby girl.
It is time. Persona, engage!
Not going down. This work. Caesar!
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Take this! You? Give it up already!
The basic maneuver. Did I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
it.
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do.
Here's a special treat just for you.
I'll go with.
Thank you for your support. This is my resolve. Athena!
The best bet would be. I've got this.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you!
Take this!
Abnormality detected.
What to do? Persona.
Summoning! Persona!
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
You'll pay for that.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'm gonna save it for the next one.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
Well, that's the idea.
Performance-enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be...
What's next? He just doesn't give up. Come.
Oh, everything is just gonna fucking wail on him.
Athena! Engage!
It's not going down. He's gonna win this. Persona!
Yeah. Oh, bud.
Don't pull any punches.
It's not worth using the Theurgy on this.
Can you patch yourself up? The enemy's about to switch.
Persona! I can't go down.
Sanada-senpai, no!
Jesus Christ, Akihiko.
There. I'm good to go now.
Yeah, good, wonderful. So glad.
Summoning! Persona! Engage!
Yeah, let's see if we could just finish this. Yep.
I failed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you
And they
so
were
devoted to
roommates.
him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour or having the potential.
or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Come with us.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
But...
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it.
Let's go, I guess.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
Stop messing around.
All right, let's continue exploring. There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize you were enraged.
Where are you aiming?
Kirito-senpai! That was a beautiful dodge! It hit!
Oopsie poopsie.
Her leader took one out!
Good work, Akihiko.
Let's go.
Victory is ours.
I think I was already
Now,
in
let's keep
Theurgy.
going.
That was a waste.
This time for sure. We'll put an end to Tartarus and the Dark Hour. It's a...
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
So this is where the stairs were. There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Back then, I swore that I would...
There's a shadow.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
There's a shadow.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
This signal that likely belongs to Strega leader is fastly approaching. The next floor is a safe area, so let's get prepared there.
It's one of those chests.
So. Leader.
This floor seems safe. You ought to get the team organized to prepare for battle here. Once you're ready, we'll have to settle the score. Alright, there is a teleporter. Drop safe.
Good day.
Heal me, Elizabeth.
Very well. Very well then.
Okay. So then before each thing, I don't need to use healing items. I could just come to Elizabeth. Alright.
I don't need any salvation. I'll crush that false hope with my own two hands.
There's one member of Strega left. If we want to proceed, we'll have to fight him. Are you ready? Alright, on to the next one. This one's much more of a pain in the ass than the first one was.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Take it you've killed my friend.
Sorry to
I don't
disappoint.
care.
Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment
You are so
instead?
tiny
I'm not
and
opposed
petty.
to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is
Consider.
responsible for
Pray
reviving
tell.
Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you! Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless. But together, we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure.
Bigotry is a strong term
However,
to use.
Fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
I'm ready.
Releasing output. Maximum firepower. Show no mercy. One last strike.
The best bet would be Caesar!
Nowhere to run! You're defenseless now! Checkmate!
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
The only opponent in front of me.
Spirit. That's right. That's how it should be. The moment we await is upon us. Out of my way!
Fucking asshole.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against. This is my resolve. This is my duty.
This work. I've got this.
What's the plan here?
How about trick?
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always. Out of my way!
Where are you aiming?
Cute.
What is optimal? Persona!
The best bet would be.
Let me not do that, 'cause it's gonna fuck me up real bad. We're close to theurgy.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
Death to all fools!
We didn't expect this.
Death to all fools!
Saw that coming.
Nobody's weak today, you fucking idiot.
Rejoining the front line. This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Energy. I think I can use it now.
You look like you were about to crit, Mitsuru, baby.
Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees! Salvation has come! Hypnos!
Everyone has been struck by fear. I have a bad feeling about this.
What's
Please
next?
get up!
Why can he use theurgy?
Oh.
Here we go.
Thank you for your support. Summoning. Persona.
Nice try, though, bud.
This can't be.
haven't I?
Been hanging on to those somas all game.
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
I hope you're prepared.
Wait. Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Okay. I am just going to take a quick break. We've been playing for almost 3 hours, and I desperately need to take a bio break. I will be right back. Okay. And we're back. Alrighty, friends. Hello, Sam Squatch. Alright, so... Panic save again. I'm still pretty happy with the party I have. I don't think I want to change anything.
Hey.
If we head up from here, we'll reach the promised place, the summit of Tartarus. So that's it, gang. This is the last battle of the game. This truly will be our final battle. Are you ready? I'm ready. It all ends here, friends.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky! Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before. You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah. We're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
What's next?
Okay.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana
Is the means by which all is revealed.
Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Just want to take a second to appreciate the sick tunes.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll scan him no matter what. Ready for action. Here I go.
Oh, this music is so good.
The Arcana is
It is the means by which all is revealed.
The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Okay.
Now where to strike?
Who's gonna win this?
Impossible.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
All shall fall.
Do it.
Impossible.
What to do?
What is optimal? Athena, engage!
The Arcana
It is the means by which all is revealed.
Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
We've overcome every challenge we've faced. You're going down! Now you die!
The Arcana is the means by which all is
All is revealed.
Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
on to protect this world and everyone in it.
This will do the trick.
I know I can do it!
I'll show you!
Impossible.
Were you trying to hit me?
Accept it. I'll go with.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Summoning! Persona!
The best bet would be. Let's go!
I'm ready. How about this?
The Arcana is the means by which,
By which all is revealed.
It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Nyx's feathers are floating.
Hello,
What is
Devil's
it?
Cry, Kazunoha. Welcome. Just in time for the main event.
There's some kind of special power in those feathers.
Very close.
Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments.
Good old Nixie.
Nyx just changed the Hierophant.
We won't be defeated!
Evasive maneuver.
Cute.
The Arcana,
Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Scarlet Havoc? What's that?
Nyx just changed to the Lover's type. I can do this. Athena, engage!
Will this work? Let's do it! Caesar!
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
Oh, yeah. I mean, Theurgies are essentially one-shotting her at this point.
Try smarter.
Good old-fashioned almighty damage. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Nyx switched to the chariot now. Everyone is with me. This time, I will defeat you. Okay, here's what I found.
No physical damage. Copy that.
This is
Sure. Let's do that.
My Theurgy.
You got it, baby girl. Let's do that, Theurgy.
The best bet would be Caesar!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Nick's changed to the Justice Arcana.
Justice Arcana, we're almost there.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate. Thunder.
The Arcana
Is the means by all which is revealed. Honestly, this whole kind of fight's a little broken because it's not
It requires
terribly
great
difficult.
courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
It's just long. Yeah, that's exactly it. And it it becomes just like a resource issue.
Let's see.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Okay.
I've already scanned this one.
Shut up.
The Arcana
Is
is
the means by which all is revealed.
Ever present alongside time is fortune.
I mean, it's a pretty solid meme fight too.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you sticking around and chatting with me. Thank you. I try to be.
The Arcana
Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and
I appreciate the follow. I consistently stream every Tuesday. I'm a big RPG player, so, but my streams are mostly gaming. Tuesdays I stream during the day because I work from home. And thank you for coming along on this journey with me. It's really cool of you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Nick switched to the Strength Arcana.
I have to be strong for them.
Oh, no
One
physical.
step at a time. Let's do it! Caesar!
Ha! The first game I ever finished on this channel was Final Fantasy X.
Pretty good hit.
Kirito-senpai still can't move.
Nice.
Thank you for your support.
I want to,
What is optimal? I've already scanned this one. It is time.
I want to play through the Kingdom Hearts games. At least that's my plans in the future. I have Metaphor ReFantasio on deck. Once I get a capture card, I'd like to do 16.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Oh, that was nice of you.
In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Yeah, I played... First time I played Kingdom Hearts, I was 10 years old when the game came out, and I never played it as an adult. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 as it came out. I played Kingdom Hearts 3 as it came out, which...
Analysis complete.
Big sad about no Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement yet.
Go! Artemisia!
Damn.
Fall.
Didn't expect this.
Just give me a second. I gotta pay attention. So I was not.
Here we go.
Why not? We're at the end of the game.
Thank you.
I can still fight. Aegis's power levels are rising. I've already scanned this one. What is optimal? Persona, engage!
I'll take care of this.
What's the plan here?
How about this?
The moment
I'll be
man
here.
devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken
So...
lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
Coming up with the last segment. Yep.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end.
Let's go, Ryoji.
I am with you to the very end.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
This isn't good.
Yet.
Not good. What to do?
appreciated. My energy. I think I can use it now.
You go, girly. Because I fucking need it.
Releasing output. Maximum firepower.
Oh, this music is so good.
One last strike. Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Who's gonna win this?
I've got you.
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia!
Impossible.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen. The Arcana has revealed.
Damage inflicted.
Calm down.
Sonata Senpai's panicking.
He'll be fine. And that's all she wrote, gang.
Did we do it?
Or so we thought.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it.
Time to fight the moon.
No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
And this game is actually Majora's Mask.
Coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? Hey, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
You heard anything about this?
What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Just a friendly reminder, no spoilers in chat. Since there are new folks here, I want it to be a fun and organic experience for everyone to experience the entire game. Not that there have been any spoilers yet, just PSA, the more you know.
At last.
How marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived. Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
Not Moon Moon.
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up, you bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up. Never.
Falls backward. He just T-poses
Good
every
will it
time.
do to rise up. Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada!
God damn it!
We've come so far. You can't end here.
My consciousness is fading.
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right, like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now, but I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on? Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth? Is that coming from the school?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea what the heck is going on.
Not the old people.
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one. I guess all I can do is believe in them.
Not the original Akihiko. I love Liam O'Brien. Where am I? The Velvet Room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
Yes, I can sense them.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I can feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there. But I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, Kichi.
We have to be strong for him.
Oh,
Something
Mitsuko.
crazy's going on here. But I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak. But together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go! No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
There's only one thing left to do. It's time to burn our bread. Hello there, Sasquatch. This is a rare sighting for you.
Don't give up. We're gonna
Welcome
get
to
through
the
this
chat.
together.
Woo, woo.
Give him strength. Take my life if you must.
Power of friendship surges through you. Only through the power of friendship will we defeat the boss.
You better come back from this. You hear me?
Don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone. I'm not letting him die.
The power of friendship.
You promised. Is it you? Please, you have to make it back.
All right, let's do this.
Gee.
Where are we?
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! I can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me. I know you're listening.
We're here. Say something, please.
I can hear everyone desperately calling out to me. I'm okay.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of
friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now we're... How did we end up back? Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
Oh, I'm sorry, Devils. I missed your comment. Yeah, like, the way they remix the music for this game, and even the original soundtrack, incredible.
You're back!
Oh, thank goodness!
I listen to a Persona playlist on Spotify when, like, I'm working or just chilling or cleaning or anything.
You had me going.
Persona music is 10 out of 10.
We'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san.
Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? I'm... Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
Robots cry too! In the midst of my warm welcome back, the dark hour is quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. The battle has ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored, and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events, and so the season changed. And we fast forward to March 3rd.
Yo!
I am going to step away for just 2 seconds. Gotta take a bio break. I will be right back. Okay. Let's finish this bitch. Everybody strap in.
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
And we are now back to where we were if you had taken the bad ending and just left it at that. But let's see what's different now that we have defeated Nyx and saved the world. You never know.
Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude,
Now
she's
all of
pretty
this
cute.
makes a lot more
I've never noticed her
sense.
before.
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo Senpai's getting ready to move too.
Rijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Yeah, shout out.
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka-tan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well,
Talking to this guy now.
you remember how we became friends?
He's new. Be nice.
That girl talks to
I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
He always comes over to check to see how I'm doing.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird though?
You are a
I
good
think I get
hubby,
what you
aren't
mean.
you?
I can't really explain
Sometimes.
it, but something just feels off.
Only in days that end with Y.
Now that I think about it.
See?
that
They're saying
girl-
such nice things about you. You are such a nice guy. Alright, back to the content. The days have been going by peacefully without incident. Sad piano. Class is ended for today. Just out of curiosity, is it only social links I completed that I can choose to hang out with? Oh. Oh, I know what this is. I know what's happening. Fuck. I hate this part. I'm gonna go see my best girl.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public. If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on. But I'd like to talk with you until then.
Sure.
Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Any way I could help?
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. Whenever we spoke or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello. I'd just like them to know who you are. Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same. Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Let's go back in the classroom. Genji, our first social link.
Dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
Sure.
Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here.
Who's she?
My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
Kari.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about you. Can we go somewhere else?
All right.
Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it. Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her, I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around. With you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think?
Sure.
You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you must be thinking your life would be easier if I didn't have so many problems.
That's not true.
What? Are you saying you actually like my problems? Hey, don't worry about it. I was just joking, okay? Jeez. You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point?
Of course.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, let's talk about the near future then. Wanna go somewhere over spring break? Oh, how about Destinyland? Just the two of us, okay? You better not invite anyone else.
Let's go to Tokyo Disney.
Like if we stay the night and stuff. I
Hmm.
wonder if anyone at the dorms would notice if the two of us disappeared for a night.
Hey now, you
That's an
Kari.
embarrassing thought. We can talk more about it later. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
All right.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while.
If you spot me.
Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, man. We're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything, right? Yeah, guess we never actually got around to that, huh? Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh? I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I'm gonna tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool.
Oh, Junpei.
I just thought that there was someone special in my life.
Oh, there was, buddy.
Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
Oh, buddies.
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing all right? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs?
Let's do it.
Sounds good. People often get sick when the seasons change, so maybe you're coming down with something. Okay, let's head over to the faculty office together.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves, a tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Of course.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong, and let everyone see my true self. So even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I don't want to hide it anymore. Now, I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests.
Fuka.
That's why I thought I'd try starting
She's
a
so
club all about
damaged.
it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous, though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Anyways, I've got to find some club members. Do I need to make recruitment posters and stuff?
Need some help?
Thank you, but I'm going to try this on my own first. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We're going to be third years soon, and that means everyone will have to start thinking about what they want to do after we graduate. In fact, Yuri-kun and Yukari-chan were talking about college entrance exams just the other day. But you know what? I think I'll be okay. I have everyone here to support me, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, everyone? I keep saying it, but who am I talking about? Sorry. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I hope the stores are still open. Let's see, I need paper. Oh, and I need to find a club room too. I think this might be more work than I thought. Sorry, I need to get going. I'll see you later.
See you later, Fuka. Let's go see Chihiro.
Oh. Are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it
I don't
gets
feel
worse.
so good, Mr. Stark.
Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact.
And if you played
I never
Persona
would have met
4,
you if I hadn't
you
joined
know
the
she
student
does.
council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to be able to like myself more, and I want you to like me more too. I want to be the first one you think of. That's why, I love you. What am I saying? I can't believe I said something like that at school. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Please excuse me, but maybe next time we could go home together. I have so many places I'd like to see, and I want to visit each and every one of them with you.
Oh. Okay, bye. Alright, let's move this party downstairs. Let's go talk to this fucking guy
Oh,
first.
it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
You think so?
I see. Well, I feel differently. You're an optimistic man, so maybe society looks different through your eyes. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For
government, I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been.
Stairs in Persona 5.
And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
I won't do that.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you, so thank you.
Alright.
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in.
You are not the father.
It's 100% healed. They say I
Damn.
can run all I want now. Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say, even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Let's go over here. And work our way back. No one can convince me otherwise that he was not the inspiration for the doctor guy in Persona 5 Royal.
Are you okay? You don't look well. I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to. And I failed.
Oh.
I guess this is my first real failure in life.
That's so sad. What the fuck?
So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day.
Good luck next time.
I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower. But now, it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that. And the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you.
Oh. Oh, is it Anime Hot Boy over here? Yeah, it is.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
What brings you here?
Nothing much. Just felt like looking around the school, that's all.
My favorite version of Persona 3 is the female protagonist Persona 3 Portable. When I was given the option to date Akihiko, it made me very happy.
After all, this is my last day here.
But the best part about that is that was when Aki was still voiced by Liam O'Brien. And I'm a big Critical Role fan as well. So when they released Portable on Steam, I was an adult at that point. So like it was very conflicting feelings.
The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like
I
this year
know,
would last
that's the
forever.
funny thing. So the officer is Akihiko, and the antique shop lady is the original Yukari.
I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times.
Pancakes.
If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
Oh, Aki. Okay, now we're gonna move over to this track boy.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase.
Ah.
I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
I received a letter from Hayase. I better read it.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
Hayase's firm handwriting fills the page. I can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
I can tell Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa.
We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
The letter ends there. Okay. Now to the faculty office, where a truth will be revealed. I can hear Miss Toriumi's voice from inside. I could try to talk to her.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone.
Playing
After
video
that,
games
I took
online,
a
speaking
closer
in
look at my
exclusively
life.
leet
That
speak.
person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
The teachers seem busy. I should get out of the way.
Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper...
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. Hmm? That screen. I read downward. Love you. My! What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
It's from my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend? Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be.
It was Miss Toriumi the whole time.
Are you kidding?
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you?
Oh, is it a P2 reference? I didn't actually play P2, so I'm not terribly knowledgeable about that. I only played 3, 4, and 5.
This can't be happening. I quit this school. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Oh, I can't live with this. Just kill me
Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's a really awesome nod to those games. Hello, Maya-san.
So,
Oh. Well, isn't that clever? I had no idea. I love that.
I'm Maya. It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face.
Oh, that's really cool.
I was able to turn my life around thanks
They
to
really did such a good job on this game.
So,
Like, it really is a love letter to the Persona series and a love letter to Persona 3
Wipe that smile
itself.
off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind.
Persona 4 was the first Persona game I ever played, but once I was able to get my hands on a copy of FES, this game really does have a special place in my heart. Okay.
Oh, senpai.
Oh, I see. Did they ever end up, I think they, like, put it in, like, a HD, but did they ever bring it to, like, Steam or anything?
I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes you can be just a little scatterbrained.
I know they put it on the PSP.
Oh.
Ah.
Speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while.
Well, with how well this game, Persona 5, and Metaphor ReFantasia went, Atlas has no excuse anymore to not put out what the people want.
I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important. Though, I'm not sure what.
Right.
I get the feeling that there was something I had to do.
Yeah, but then I think it was like right around when Persona 3 Portable came out. That was when like they put Persona 2 and Persona 1 on PSP, which was their attempt at like an HD port. That was just a
don't
port,
know what it
right?
is
They
or
didn't like
why I feel
rebuild
this
that
way.
one from the ground up.
Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on.
Yeah.
I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything.
Oh, thanks. Do I have to like talk to everybody twice?
Dude, Alm and get some rest, man. Good health is the most important part of training. We're still signed up for the spring tournament. You slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust.
There's nobody up on the rooftop, right? Yeah, there's nobody here.
By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
Man, I had everyone worried sick. Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do is gonna be a record breaker.
Oh. Some of them I have to talk to multiple times. Okay, that's kind of annoying.
Damn, this sucks. I really wanted to see those new teachers. I don't want to wait a whole month. Oh yeah, when my sis enrolls next month, I'll introduce you to. She loves to yap, but maybe she'll shut up if you're around. Just help me, for the love of God. Wait, but then you'd become my brother-in-law one day, huh? I don't know about that. Ah, shit, I gotta go. Later.
Okay.
Really. Thank you. When I'm a doctor, I'll give you free checkups, okay? Until then, promise you'll look after your health. You're not looking great now, to be honest. Just take care of yourself, okay?
I think I remember something from just like a YouTube video that I watched about the Snow Queen quest, that like that was a thing. Okay. High school is done. Now we're gonna move on to the mall. I just have to step away for 2 seconds and I will be right back. Yeah, funny enough, here I was thinking I wasn't gonna have enough of content for tonight, and the video was gonna be real short, and I forgot how long this last little sequence is. Thank you. Hey, Penny, you still there?
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again?
Yeah, 4.5 hours in. I just keep forgetting about all the cutscenes.
Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son.
Oh, Mutatsu.
My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like a old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again? The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
Okay. On to the shrine. And I know what's here, and that's gonna make me sad.
You're... Ah, it's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember.
It's so long, but you know what the funny thing is? Every Persona game is like that.
Do you
The
have a minute to
ending
talk?
just takes
I've
years.
been dwelling a little on what happened.
I remember the first time I played just like the base regular version of Persona 5. And I beat the final boss, and it was just all cutscenes, and I was praying for release. Alright.
Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you?
I also think that's just kind of the nature of most JRPGs. They really like to milk that ending.
When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Except when they don't. Yeah.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes.
Trails or
She actually
tails?
sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school. And
I don't know
has
if
had
I
to get up
know
early between the
Trails.
pages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her
Oh.
homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did
The only
so
one
well
I
on her
ever
recorder
played
test
was the
that she
most
asked to
recent
perform
Tales
in front of
game,
everyone.
and I didn't finish it.
Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems.
Oh, I've never heard of those Trails games.
By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote
Yeah, I
all
played
about it.
through a healthy amount of Tales of Arise,
That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry you
and I was really
someday.
enjoying it. And then I think like I moved, so then I just like fell off the
What the hell is
game.
that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it!
I don't want to marry your child. Back to the shrine. Oh, neat. I've also had requests to play the new Star Wars game, but I want to wait until it goes on sale because I refuse to pay $70 for a game. That's absurd.
Hello there.
Okay. This is the social link that makes me really sad. So, strap in.
Oh, excuse me.
This is the social link for the dying man who wanted to write the children's book.
Are you?
Yes.
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki.
See, Penny did not like this social link, but he's probably the saddest social link in the game.
Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
Sure.
That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive.
Jeez.
Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone. And there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going. Looking straight ahead.
That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
I have the notebook.
What? My son, he gave it to you?
I explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki and that I heard the entire story.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Kamiki's mother left without looking back. Alright. Are we done with the shrine? Yes. On to the mall.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him.
Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
He's my best friend.
Huh? But I'd heard he wasn't interested in anything except food. Unless you mean you know him in the same way everyone else around here knows him. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
The interview continues. The grandparents.
Well, well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
Good idea.
Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at Gekukan, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now, don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
One more. Seems like Koromaru is worried about me. I probably look like a mess. It's okay, I'm fine. Koromaru's expression brightened. He seems relieved. Maybe I should head inside. Jeez. The TV has been left on, showing the news right now.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. Oh, he's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
President Tanaka's car drove off.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now, or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye."
I love that Tanaka ended up being a carryover character through all of the later personas.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be.
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes.
Really? Tanaka kind of sounded exactly how I expected him to sound in this game.
We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
The report continues. I also think just like a lot of the voices in these games just ended up being campy. My whole body feels sluggish. I'm too exhausted to fight the fatigue. The third year's graduation ceremony is tomorrow. I should head to bed early tonight. No, I always kind of expected him to sound like a used car salesman with like a little bit of Saul Goodman. I'm feeling very tired. I should go to bed early today. I've got a text message. The sender's name is blank. Who is this from? Thank you.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sanada-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
I'm not sure who Troy McClure is. Is he a voice actor? Okay. Make a wander around. The door is tightly sealed. Okay. My plants. Oh. Can I go back out? I only went to school today, but my whole body feels heavy and sluggish. I should head to bed early tonight. Okay. Alright. Gonna go to bed. Feeling very tired. I should head to bed early today. For some reason, I feel very tired. Maybe I should go to bed already.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten. But I remember. That day we...
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away. Like you did during the last battle.
I'm not going anywhere.
Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
That's not right.
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aigis.
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello? This is a ceremony. We're not done.
The wind. It feels so nice.
Japanese girls talking about the wind again.
I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself.
Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you.
Don't cry.
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
I'm getting sleepier. My eyes feel heavy. Ellipses.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
This fucking game. Ugh. Oh, God. So, this fucking game. I weep every time I have played this game at least like 4 times, and I know what happens. So it was unclear, because sometimes it can be a little ambiguous. At the end of this game, the main character dies. Because the, like, big final attack that the main character did to Nyx to, like, beat the moon, the cost for that was his life. Or her life, potentially, if you were, playing Persona 3 Portable. This game also just makes me weep like a little girl. Every time. Ugh. Oh, Liam O'Brien. Xander Mobius is the protagonist in Persona 5. So sad. The Death Game had a sad ending. Who would have thought? So there actually is a DLC for this game. It is called Episode Aigis: The Answer. And it is within days of the end of this game. I am not doing the answer. The reason being that the answer is essentially just a dungeon crawl, and that's just not my bag. I am not a dungeon crawler. But there are plenty of other Twitch streamers and other people on YouTube who I'm sure by now have provided great walkthroughs of that, if that was something you wanted to watch. It is just not something I'm interested in doing. But the answer provides a very good, like, bookend onto this, if that's something you want to watch. Yeah, because also just the fact that I played Persona 3 FES, and like the answer was already provided with that, and it just like left a really bad taste in my mouth that you had to spend another $30 to get the answer when you already spent $70 on the game, which was more than I paid for the game in the first place. Mind you, it was on PlayStation 2. I get it. I understand. But I just don't really do like dungeon crawl games. But that DLC is great because it provides all the context of in almost every conversation where Aigis was talking and someone said the answer, to her. That is the name of her DLC. But yeah, this is... Yeah, I don't know why either. Like, you took the time to redo the DLC, but on that same token, you didn't take the time to make the female main character for this game as well, to the point where modders just ended up doing it. Which is fine, honestly. Like, I would have had no problem waiting longer to have the answer come with it, and to have the female main character come with it as well. Like, you were already building the game from the ground up. I don't buy the story that it would have taken you, like, what are they saying, like a year or two longer to do the female main character? Like, you were starting from nothing to begin with. I think it's just silly. And for the fact that, like, the modding community built the female main character into the game within a year, but whatever. Which is a shame, because she was great. Honestly, I think her story is a little more interesting than the male protagonist, because you ended up learning more about Akihiko, and you ended up learning more about Shinji and all these characters you otherwise don't necessarily get to learn about because you were never given the opportunity in this storyline. Like, in Portable, Shinji and Akihiko were social links, and they're just not in this game. Kinda, but they tried a little harder in Portable, and yeah, but I mean, but also here's the other thing. If you already took the time to build the game from the ground up, just do the whole thing. Like, I have no problem waiting for a completed product. That is it, friends. Yeah, sure, I'll save this clear data. We did the thing, y'all. Did the thing. Yeah, I mean, you can say it's a remake of FES, but it was still missing the answer, and you still didn't have the whole female main character, so I feel like this was just like a better remake of the original Persona 3 before FES. Which is fine. That's it. Again, I am not complaining about this game. I love it. I love it so much. And this is a game that has always been very near and dear and special to my heart. This was a game that I played back in high school that, like, when I was younger, that was where, like, I found all the video games that I like to play, and it kind of set the tone for what I like and really like the adult that I am now. And for all of you that have hung around with me for this adventure, thank you so much for sticking around for Persona 3. This was a long one, and it was very nice meeting you, Devils. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you come to hang out with me for future streams, because we are not stopping here, friend. This is, we just finished this game. Also, actually, we could do this now, because, I never showed the video on the stream, because a lot of it is spoilery, so we could all watch this together now, too. And before I start streaming this, I always let the song play, and then I would turn on.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to life by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the space made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before embrace. Rose maybe, rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase. Out of our destination, not over. No matter how far, how you go, how long can it last?
Oh no, it's just the intro. I just never let the intro play on stream because it's actually very spoilery for the game. But yeah. A lot of the stuff with Aegis. Because Aegis really doesn't come until later. Good for people who know nothing about the game. But it was a choice I made. So, it is late, and the game is finally complete, and I just want to put out a big thank you to all of you who have followed me on this journey and watched me poorly play video games on Twitch. I appreciate it. I actually really enjoy doing this, and it is the support from all of you that make me want to keep doing it. It was really fun to play this game with y'all, and I'm leaning towards playing Kingdom Hearts next. That's what I feel like I want to do in my heart. But I don't want to commit to that definitively. So, yeah, thank you so much, friends. I think I'm gonna call it a night here. I don't know, maybe like raid someone, because I got raided during my playthrough of this game, and I've never raided anyone else before, so let's see if I can go raid someone else. That would kind of be fun. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go raid Ninten, because he's still playing, and he's playing Kingdom Hearts games, so maybe that could prep us all for doing that. have a good night, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me through this whole process and watching me weep openly on stream.